Yeah, I know. I get it. I understand. What the fuck? Oh. Da 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 da. That's cute. Everything's ultra anyway, yeah. That's fine. Do I even need DLSS? I turn it on. Yeah. Auto. Yeah. Why touch it, right? Just leave it the way it is. It looks fine. Okay.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Roger that.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Cool.
Wilcock's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. Might better find him.
You know what he signed up for. Oh, so we're getting back. Gimmy's in a Javanal? Where's Gimmy's? Oh, that's fine. He's in here! What are you doing here? Moira's dead. Oh.
Everything's all right now.
Where have they been getting their flowers from? I mean, their flowers. Their hair. I mean, yeah, their hair. They're hairless. Even their spine, like, sticks out. Oh. So we can.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Okay, well, I made offspring. Offspring. Javanang offspring, yeah. Okay. Just Wappa and the cats. And I would have bred everything. Solid.
Arrest the momentum.
Oops. I meant to give him a brush. My bad. Actually, my bad. Puffskein, they're so tiny. They're so small. Did I make Nifla offspring, Mooncat offspring? Yeah. All these ones I did offspring of, yeah. Correct. He's so small. Papella. Here, Greg. He's so small. He's so tiny. Just one toad. Eating right now. Perfect. So, offspring.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
And I'll put back Yuma. And the frogs, I guess. Oh yeah, Hazel. Myth.
I'll look after you.
More unicorns. Just a bunch of unicorns.
Proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Yeah, just swappers and measles. The centaur and the stone. Near Irondale.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Absolutely shameless.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost
Come to see the
everyone now.
fool.
So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
Damn.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
To spite us.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale? Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Thank you for your patronage. Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio.
Oh, not here. Over there.
Hello. Good to see you,
My
friend.
father used to enchant his
If it
house.
wasn't for you.
It's you! Oh, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my dear.
Hello, Mrs. Rabe. How is Mr. Rabe doing?
He's resting at the moment, but seems to be
Oh,
in
he's
good
not. He's
spirits.
just over there.
He's lucky I found him in time.
We both are. If I'd known what you were planning, well, let's just say I'm desperately glad you're all right. Rookwood's criminals aren't to be trifled with. Promise me you'll stay safe. Your bravery is to be admired, but taking unnecessary risks, well...
Don't worry,
It's
Mrs.
awesome,
Rabe.
I
I can
know.
take care of myself.
Yes, I believe you can. Thank you again, for everything.
No problem.
It's you! Oh, I can't thank you enough for
Revelio.
my undying gratitude.
There's a trail of coins? Where? Over here.
Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills.
It's a waste of my skills.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until you're slippery up.
Potatoes. Expelliarmus. You only have Ranrock to blame.
And me.
Confringo. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Well, coins keep going. And she drops a lot of coins.
Revelio.
Oh, this way, I guess.
This looks intriguing.
My goodness, how many coins is this woman leaving behind?
Oi! Pass that piracy over here.
The worst thief I've ever seen.
A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
A whole pile of coins. It was a bloody niffler.
Revelio.
Where is he?
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
Oh, there he is.
Glacius.
And the pilfer.
Now, I'm only trying to help. Revelio.
Oh, he disappeared? It's gone.
An intruder!
Revelio.
What the heck is this? A moon calf just sitting here?
Alohomora.
A moon calf?
Levioso. Levioso. Levioso.
Let's just throw him off the cliff.
Revelio. Levioso.
That chicken flew.
Revelio.
So that's why they were so... stuff everywhere. There's a nipper. Well, he's gone. He phased out of existence. Yeah, I do not have him.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Accio!
It must be for a quest. I'm gonna just travel here, reload the area, and then hopefully it'll respawn again.
Revelio.
Did he just DC? The Niffler DC'd. He rage quit. I guess I'll come back to it.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
The Niffler just DC'd.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
The Niffler got rolled, so he just DC'd.
Revelio.
Or maybe he only appears at night, that's probably why.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Lumos.
And if we had to go call server admins because he was getting griefed.
Revelio.
Okay, where's the butterflies? Gotta be up here. I don't even know what Ashwinder is, but I can click through eggs. Yeah, there.
Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days.
You made it!
I take it this
Puppy.
means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
As we both are.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a
Yeah,
rumor,
it's 'cause they're
or
all mad.
anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Exactly. Let's go.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Oh, let's go find out. Let's go stare directly at one. Shall we?
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio.
It's another massive one! Accio! Bombard! Defender! Sender! What is going on with that?
I don't know, man, but I really want to use Crucio on these guys. Just saying.
Bombard!
Foppers.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Wow, it's like a breeding ground.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Voipers. That was Fopper. Might just be red.
If the moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Fwippers. Fwapper? Fwippers. Fwippers. Man.
Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this.
Man, this
We need to find moths for those spinners.
$1 cash.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos.
Lumos!
A painting, wonderful.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
You okay, Poppy?
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, I see. Gotta grab it before it gets away.
Lumos.
I see, I see.
You did it! Bombarda! I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this. Confringo! Incendio! Arresto Glacius! Arresto Glacius!
Gotta kill them all, man.
Revelio.
I didn't come here to not kill these creatures.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Wow.
Lumos.
Lumos! Lumos! Lumos!
Revelio.
Bombarda! Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! Oh, it's like staring directly at the moon.
Whoa.
Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Let's do it.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
What the heck's a henge? Sure.
I think I'd like to look around a bit first.
I suppose we could spare a moment. Very well. We should leave soon. The longer we stay, the more
Revelio.
I want a swooper.
A swooper.
Lumos.
I guess you can only do that if you did it at the first place. Because you needed those to go back. Whatever. Slave. This place sucks anyway. I'm out.
Revelio.
There's a lot of them.
From the outside, you'd never guess this place even existed in here.
I have a feeling that was the idea. Are you finished exploring?
Yeah, it's cool.
I believe I am.
Good. If we leave for the henge now, we should make it by nightfall. We still have the poachers to contend with. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Let's find out.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidges.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidges.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
Yeah, right there. Mooncalves. So cute.
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough.
How?
I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Can't believe you didn't tell me.
Why didn't you tell me this before? After all our time together.
I'm sorry. I thought about it so many times, but I'm ashamed of who my family is. I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were
She's
so
trying to
many
right the
creatures I was
wrongs.
unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
You're succeeding.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I understand. You're awesome.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving the dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat.
Beat him up.
If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Puppy. You know, it's night now. I might as well just fly there. That we all captured while it's still night. Gathering their fortunes, Acromantilla. Acromantilla.
Revelio.
Peruvian instant darkness powder.
Bombarda.
Righting the wrongs of the family. Doing the right thing, I say. Doing what's right. Doing what's best. Yeah.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. I should investigate. Revelio.
That intruder!
Nah, man, he's gone. Glitched or something.
Unfriggin' believable.
Oops. He glitched. Oh, there he is.
Revelio.
You're kidding me. Bro, he was right there.
Arresto Memento.
Oh god. Yes.
I have the Niffler. Now to look for the Haggerty family heirloom.
Rescue beasts. Beastlies. He's quite a little beast. Just a little beastie. Whoa.
Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
That was interesting.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Goblin cave?
Revelio.
A lot of stories of weapons and stuff.
If one more person asked me about her...
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a Niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the Niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
Indeed I did. For a price. Just kidding.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to.
Yes, a Niffler.
What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a Niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
Hello, nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Thank you for your patronage. Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio.
There's a mine here? Where?
This looks intriguing.
Iron down. Man, muggles don't even know what they're missing. Flying on a broomstick.
This place has seen better days. Incendio! Here. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, I definitely need that for something. We need it for this.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Revelio.
Yeah, right there. Whoa. Excuse me?
Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. I should investigate. Lumos.
All you've need. Wonderful. مئة نبقاوس. Little Nova.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
That's so cute.
Lumos.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
Her concern.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe. And he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck.
Cool.
We were on our way home when we surprised a group
sick,
of bandits
actually.
who had come from our village.
That's awesome.
One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell,
What?
my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
That's right.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I
Classic
feel it is
Gryffindor.
worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens.
Buddy.
My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Thanks, dude. 9, 7, 16, 8. Uh, 0, 11, 3. Ancestral statue.
Revelio.
Everything just shimmers in here. It's awesome. I don't need stuff. I need power. Way over there. The coastal mine. Oh, that drill. I saw that, yeah. Okay.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Took you for a troll the other day.
Lumos.
Oops, not this one.
This mine could be hiding a secret. Ranrock and his loyalists. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
In we go. Deeper into the mine.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
Gonna change my attire. Summer glasses. It's like a little nightcap. I certainly do not want to wear a nightcap. Neckwear is fine. Whoa. Legendary cape. That looks absolutely smashing. Top of the class. A Ravenclaw.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Someone there?
Lucas Vitalis. Revelio.
He just took his last yawn. His last yawn.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Up with your hand with his paw, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Oh.
Confringo!
It's boiling. Yeah, how do I get there?
Revelio.
Oh, there. Okay.
Here.
It just blew out.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
Level 3 lock? Oh my god.
An intruder! No ritual wizard will be spared.
No! Boom.
A brother who works at Gringotts. Good day to get up and sit down and rest, okay?
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon it this time, and I need a friend.
Certainly.
Up for a minute dying, are we?
I have come up on a difficult night.
Confringo!
Revelio.
I guess I'll kill him. Just smacking everybody.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Afraid to fight. Don't you try again, I beg you! I can...
These guys is funny.
Ah, wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. One there. I won't rest.
Just keep letting the armored troll deal with them.
Call that spell casting?
He just got one-shotted. Good job, buddy. Hi, Squish. Oh, that was good. It's time for this troll, though, to suffer.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Yeah, rest easy. Good night, sweet prince. How you doing, Squishy? It's funny though. It's like I just make the troll fight everyone. It works.
Confringo!
Whatever works, works. That's why Unforgivable is so much better.
What's keeping us from fighting?
Bring me a dozen. I'll take more. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Run the other way, humans do, every time. Humans do. Human. Unless I transform him into a barrel.
Someone there? Hello? Such arrogance. How nice ways and crap you are.
Ranrock is here. I really hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Been going to her? I won't. You showed no mercy at the cursed mountain. We showed up today.
I wield immense power.
What was that? You're so
To oblivion.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
I'm pretty sure
Where
his
does
blood
this
is
one lead?
everywhere.
Off the beaten path, I suspect.
Blew him up.
Incendio should be enough to light these flames. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. deranged coworker murders 11 people. Absolutely deranged. Absolute madness. Deranged. Deranged. Really, that's not for me to go. Oh, what?
Another drill is complete.
Ragnarok.
The
Ranrock.
wizarding world
Ranrock.
will
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the journal and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
You're mine.
Rather unwise. I work best. Dead. No!
How dare you?
Should think they felt that in London. I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Yeah, but I'm down here. I'm gonna get crushed. Run!
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
Little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
And I'm just standing there like, okay, guess I'll watch.
It cannot be. All this time,
You knew. You knew where it was.
Well, what am I doing?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok.
So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
No, let me talk.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragpor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No, protect him.
Avada Kedavra!
Wait, what? Save them. Save them all. No, what am I doing? And why did he turn? The intrigue.
Poor Lodgok, dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
This is intrigue. Intrigues me.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
Let's go. If only I talked to them. And he was gonna just kill him immediately. Avada Kedavra.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is. This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies.
I was bringing it to you. Why would you meet me here? What? I'm not that stupid. Why don't you just go to Hogwarts, you big dumb idiot?
What are you up to now?
Some days are more difficult.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
No.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
No problem, Natty. I got you, buddy. Got you, bro. Oh yeah, map chamber. Archie Bickle.
any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you.
7. Oh my goodness.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Be some time until I get to 7,000.
What's more powerful than the dark art?
The dark arts. Nothing is more powerful. Maybe, perhaps, me.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
That is the easiest way to make money, I guess. Just to be constantly selling the offspring. Speaking of which.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you...
Wonder if I should just sell them and constantly making offspring off those for it. Certainly is an idea. Everybody's cared for. And where's Greg? Where's Gregory?
Everything's all right now.
Guess I'll sell the rest, eh?
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
It has. Nobody bloody anything. Bloody. Don't bloody. Ha. It's fine with me, I suppose. You're all wandering about.
He thinks you've made marvellous improvements here.
I know I did. You know how I know? Because I did it. Sound of brushing. It's so cute. Dude. What? What's going on? Colby, what the heck? What are you doing? What are you even doing?
Sweating.
Sweating?
Yeah, it's hot in my room.
Where are you at? Oh, actually don't say, never mind.
What are you doing? Are you still playing Harry Potter?
Of course.
Harry.
I'm Wingardium Leviosa.
Is this live? Are you on Twitch right now?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and watch it. Okay, bye.
Okay.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
I need your children. Please make more. I need your children. I could do one more. I need your babies. I need to sell your children. Sell them all. What? These two are trying to breed? Good luck with that. Take a picture of that. Jevino. Highway looks weird. It's got like black. Like the shadows on him are like highly defined. Hans and Franz. That's one way to make them stop moving.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Oops. Wrong one. Sorry, Betty. Sorry. You're so pretty when they get brushed. And the food just chases him. Bird Leamington. Dang. And I need more. Let's make another dirt claw. And maybe another. Awesome. I don't know if I tell you, but I Look at this, legend and myth. That's so cool. That would have been interesting, to say the least. Can you get off the way? Quit running around. They're so hippity-hoppity. Tells ya.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Offspring. Well, guess what? I need more unicorns. Give me more unicorns. Nothing but unicorns. All unicorns. Make me money. It's not poaching if you're breeding them.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Just making an animal farm.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Thanks for waiting for me.
Professor, you received my L. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora
told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
No. Keep the power to myself. Hello?
Hello?
Hey.
Hello.
What's going on?
I just applied to that.
You just what?
Library one. I just submitted the library app.
Oh, the one in Calgary?
Yeah.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Maybe this one is a little bit more possible. Because...
Do they do graphic design too?
Yeah, but like it's a junior role, so I don't need to have my bachelor's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm excited for that one. I put in my uncle's address. I hope that helps.
And I'm sure you told him about it, I assume, right?
I haven't told him yet.
Oh, you probably should. Like, oh, by the way, I'm gonna live with you.
I will, like, if I get an interview, then I'll tell him. But if I don't want him to, like, you know, get his hopes up or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I mean,
Bombarda!
Yeah, because he's been wanting me to live there, but I wasn't sure. Because I have friends here.
I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
This would be a great job. Okay.
And it'll be a lot hard. It'd be a lot, well, not harder, but more interesting, I guess you could say.
What do you mean?
I mean, like, for us to meet up.
Oh yeah, let me see what it is like. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit
Revelio.
harder, I would say. 100. Okay, it's double.
Yeah, like to get to. Is Catholic.
Okay.
And then I went to a Catholic school, and I stayed there through the whole time. Baptized, Eucharist,
Nice.
did everything. Then confirmed when I was 14.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm a full-on Catholic.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, the real deal. Not one of them posers. The real ones.
Posers. Yeah, I was wondering, like, why did you want to be a priest? Stop.
Like a priest, nun, anything like that. My grandparents.
Yeah.
May cook them, because that's grandparent in our language.
Okay.
She was like a staunch Catholic.
Staunch?
Well, like.
Oh, okay.
Like
I'd heard that word before.
Oh, how do I describe it? A very strong Catholic.
Yeah.
Yeah. She believed that through and through. So it was a way for me to just like honor that for her. And plus, as a teenager, it's like, I don't know what I was doing.
True. I have like.
Because at the time, oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Oh, because I said,
I feel like there's good.
After high school, I was gonna apply to university, but then that at that time didn't work out for me. So I was like, okay, and then my sister was like, okay, you want to join the army? It's like, and I was like, army, the priest, nuns, I don't know, you know?
Yeah.
Both kind of interested me, because at that time also, I wouldn't have mind joining the army too. Because I am an excellent shot.
Stop. And there's a base right up front here.
Yeah, so that, I guess you could say luckily, I don't know if it luckily or not, but it just didn't pan out that way. I just took more administrative roles, and that's where I am now still.
Yeah.
So I could be local.
That is a lot better than having to move around so much. If you went
Yeah,
to the army.
like, yeah, I was very seriously thinking about going into that.
Yeah. But it would have been funny.
Would have been a different life. Totally different life.
But like, it would have been funny if you were a priest, because like, I don't know about you, but like, I'm going to this Orthodox church and I'm learning more about it, and like, I heard that like, yeah, like there's like priests is the man's role. So I don't know, it'd been funny.
It depends on which church.
Yeah.
Well, when I say priest, I just mean like that I forget what it's called. What is it called? The clergy.
Clergy. Yeah.
The becoming clergy.
Okay.
Because I went to, as a teenager, I went to church quite often.
I guess it depends on which church, but I don't know if it's like common in Catholic churches that priests are usually men. I think it's probably like that. Okay, I don't know.
And then Orthodox is, well, different.
It's a little bit different.
Yeah. But and then, and just to wrap up my joke, quote unquote, is we're sort of like riding on that age-old rivalry between Protestants and Catholics.
Yeah.
So like, ever since we hear like, oh, it's like, oh, they're Protestant over there. It's like, I better cross the street now. Or it's like, oh, this is a Protestant cross. You're like, oh, it's like I better walk away. Or it's like, oh, they have like a Protestant crosses on their shirt. They must be like a weirdo or something. I don't know.
A Protestant. What?
Yeah, like a Protestant cross.
Is it any different?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I gotta look this up.
A Protestant cross is just one without the crucifix on it.
Oh. I'm more used to seeing the one without it.
Well, then there you go. You're raised frost.
Bruh. Okay, but this is pretty weird. So I went to a private school when I went to high school in Indonesia, and it was like originally this private school was supposed to be a private Catholic school, but there wasn't enough students who were just like Catholic, so they opened it to be more public. that other people could go to school there.
Right.
And that's how I ended up there. And for one of our field trips, I don't know, I guess this is like kind of common in Indonesian schools where you have to like take like this big field trip where you go to like a village or whatever and see what it's like to live not in the city. It's kind of like a homestead or like an exchange sort of. Yeah. And then we went to like this like kind of rural-ish place, but it was like the so-called Catholic village of this area. And yeah, they had a lot of like interesting things there. Like apparently like the water there is blessed or whatever. But what I found weird was that like there were these little like restaurants on the side that like they cook dogs. And I was like, what the heck?
They cook dogs.
Yeah. That was on their menu. Dog meat.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very, quite different.
Yeah, so weird. Cause you never see any like stray dogs or just dogs anywhere in India. I think.
Really?
Maybe like little tiny purse dogs. But not like regular dogs, you don't see them because I heard a rumor that like, yeah, they have to catch all those because they don't want, because it's like, you know, culturally Islam and like Muslims can't be licked and stuff by dogs.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. So you never see any stray dogs, but there's so many stray cats in the city or in the suburbs.
Huh.
Yeah, it was a cool place though. I got to learn. I also saw a really big spider there when I was taking a bath. Oh yeah, I had to wash my clothes in a washing machine. That was crazy. I rubbed it on the floor, bro. I had a brush and I had to rub it on the floor.
Oh, like one of those like manual
Yeah.
things?
Yeah, like one of those. Like with the grate, but we didn't have a grate. We just had like a bucket. A bucket with water. And a brush on the floor. What else did I do at that time? I think we took care of their goats. And we did a lot of like garden work, I guess. It's pretty fun.
That's pretty cool too. Well, at least I did.
Yeah, it was. Bruh!
What?
So, did you watch?
What's this?
Handy resource indeed.
You're microwaving eggs?
I'm most pleased to be
Yeah,
included.
I was microwaving boiled egg.
It just blew up.
Bruh, so what?
You know, my sister did that. I remember that it was like one of my. I think the first time I remember she doing that, I was like maybe 8 or so, and she was trying to like boil them in a pot, but she didn't use water or something. I don't know. And
Just
then,
put the egg.
and then she just put the egg there, and then it just got hot, and then she just like talking to me, and then out of nowhere, like the whole kitchen just exploded. It's just
Bruh.
just egg pieces everywhere.
Yeah. I didn't know this, so like sometime last year, I tried to microwave a boiled egg, and it exploded. Like it was already boiled. I was just
Could
trying
it
to heat
be
it
a
up, and
Merlin
it
trial?
exploded.
Bombarda!
Oh yeah, yeah. My friend just sent me this. They were watching The Last of Us.
Confringo!
There, what?
Here, I sent you
What's
the
this?
screenshot they sent me.
Jakarta? Yeah.
Yeah, that was in the second episode.
Yeah, that was when they were talking to like a mushroomologist, whatever they're called.
A mushroomologist. Okay.
Oh, I don't know, they were called something.
Yeah, the study fungi.
Like a Dr. Fungal.
Yeah. I gotta look up what they're called.
And then the doctor was like, we need to bomb Jakarta.
No. Were they serious?
Yeah, they're like, cause they says like, oh, this infection is passing on to humans, and the doctor's like, oh, if it like pass on to humans and there's no stopping it, we need to just bomb Jakarta. Just get rid of it.
I'm liking that idea. I think I'll watch it then.
Just bomb Jakarta. Yep, sounds good. What was the reason? Don't need what?
I mean, then we don't need to relocate everybody to a different city, like they planned.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. They're trying to relocate the capital, right?
Yeah.
Why? You know why?
Because there's too many people in Jakarta because all the jobs are there. And
That was the reason?
yeah, and also because the
Really?
way the city is built, it's like slowly sinking. Because the way they pump their water, it's not right, and it's just like grabbing more and more water, and they're sinking in it. Like basically the land is sinking into all the water they're pulling up.
Huh. I didn't know that was the reason.
It's because of the Dutch. They built the city to do that.
The Dutch and
And we
their
just
common L's. Always L's.
L.
L Dutch L.
They really become stuff like that, or maybe they did it on purpose. But yeah, Jakarta is sinking, and there's too many people there.
I mean, isn't like Jakarta like one of the most like dense? No, it's the most dense island, right? Java?
Jakarta is well, yeah, Java is like the main.
Like super dense?
Yeah, but like it's mostly in Jakarta.
Yeah.
In the Jakarta area, which is like just this. It's just on the northeastern-ish part.
Yeah. I think you're telling me that too, and I also learned that also like through another source. Was that like Jakarta is like one of the most densely populated places, but the overall island of Java is like the most densely populated place on Earth.
Whoa! What? Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Like in terms of like land size per population.
I guess that would make sense.
More
It's
like
not
more than it's the most dense populated island too.
That's so strange to think about.
I know, Indonesia.
Yeah.
It's because of the soil.
The soil?
Yeah.
What do you mean? What's wrong with the soil?
From what I read.
I know what that
on
means.
information.
Merlin trial.
Was the soil in Jakarta because it's volcanic. It's like supremely fertile. So it produces like extremely like good crops to have a high population.
Well, like Hawaii? Well, I didn't think about that.
Yeah. And
My
they have
skin
like a
always-
special grain of like rice or something that's like super awesome.
Ain't no way. Well, we must be exporting all of
Lewis.
that out because we have to import just to feed ourselves.
I mean, there's a lot of people, yeah.
I think they probably export all the good stuff.
Revelio.
And then we just eat the crappy shit from outside.
Lumos.
It's like all the stuff that made Indonesia like what of this just exported.
Yeah.
Sad. Yeah, that's what I read. Yeah,
That's awesome.
it's like one of the, like the best places to grow food.
I think I'll watch The Last of Us. now.
Revelio.
I'm interested.
You should.
Lumos.
I'm interested in the bombing Jakarta.
Just that.
I might now. Do you find out that they are planning to bomb it in that episode?
It was just like a little like a lore story piece.
Okay, okay.
That like one of
What's
the
that?
world's foremost doctors on fungus was called in, and she was Indonesian.
But it was in this episode you heard that?
Yep. Yeah, it's that part right there.
Okay. Oh, okay. No, never mind.
Yeah, where she was like, "Yep, we're all dead. Bomb Jakarta." Yeah, and the soldier was like, "Really?" And she was like, "Yep, bomb it all." And she said, "I'm just gonna go home, so we're all dead anyway." Just bomb it. It's like, damn.
Bombarda. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
Get some snacks and watch Jakarta catch on fire. But aren't they moving the capital to like a smaller island now?
Yeah, I think. Hold up, I gotta look at the map.
Cause I remember seeing that, but I didn't like look too much into it. That's all I remember.
I don't even remember the islands.
You're from
Yeah.
there. What do you mean?
I think I don't think I ever left Java. I've only ever been in Java. But,
I mean, it's a big place too. So.
I think Kalimantan, which is the island that we share with Malaysia.
I know a Merlin trial when I see
think
one.
like from end to end, Java is like from BC to like Manitoba or something like that. It's huge.
Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. BC. Yeah, pretty much. Damn, we drove all the way there. Man. Did I show you the pictures of the chicken church?
Yeah, for the chicken church. Yeah, you showed me that.
Bruh,
These
that was
Merlin
the
trials won't get the best of
craziest
me.
thing. So like, okay, but that was so weird. So the guy who like wanted to build the chicken church, it's quite a weird story. It's technically a dove. He's saying it's a dove with a crown.
It's clearly a chicken.
That's That's what the guy who built it. So he had this like vision because he met this
Incendious
evil child.
This could
He was
prove
an
dangerous
orphan,
if I'm
I
not
think.
careful.
And he met him in this area, and he was like, "Oh man, I want to make a place where everybody can worship, even people like him who can't speak."
Revelio.
So then that's why he wanted to build the chicken church where all the religions can go there and worship God.
Chicken church.
It's like, okay. I don't know where the mute guy came into place, but then when we went all the way to the top where the crown is, turns out he works there, the mute kid in the story. I was like, whoa.
Maybe he just wanted to build a chicken church. He just wanted to just make something up.
It sounded kind of made up, not gonna lie.
Yeah. It's like, where does chicken church come from? He's like, it's this blind kid. It's like, oh, okay, you know. I mean, it's a chicken church. Why not? Sometimes you just need a giant chicken. I mean, would you rather not have a chicken? That's the real
It's
question.
pretty amazing, not gonna lie. It's pretty awesome. You can host your wedding there, apparently.
I gotta write that down.
Destination wedding at the chicken church?
Giant chicken church in Indonesia.
Look at this poster that I saw.
What's this?
You can be Chinese. You can be
Chinese.
Muslim, you could be a monk. You could be
That's a Muslim?
a nun.
He looks like he's wearing like a British hat or something. Oh no, it's his hair. Never mind.
No, I think that's his hair.
That's his hair. And then
You could be Indonesian, or you could be this weird guy from like a Columbus guy. Why does he look like he's like from the Columbian era or something?
Okay, so it's like Chinese. This one, I don't know what this one is, cause the
that's
fourth
Muslim.
girl, that's Muslim. I don't know what the second guy is. Maybe Indian.
Yeah, it's like one of those.
And then the
yeah,
third
maybe
one's
Hindu.
clearly
Yeah, maybe.
Buddhist. And then the fourth guy? Or the
I think
fifth, I mean? He's wearing a checkered
God.
skirt.
No, that's like an ethnic wear in Indonesia, so I think that's Hindu. But
And
this
then the last one is
guy,
obviously judicial lawyer.
I
He could be
I believe in the law.
So you're a Buddhist? Oh yeah, well, yeah, I believe in the law.
Revelio.
That's one of the founding fathers. I'm so confused. Yeah, there's a lot of like crazy stuff there.
And
There's all these-
Catholics don't even like dress like that. That's clearly like
it looks like a
Methodist.
judge. Oh, what?
Like a Methodist.
It
or something
really?
like that.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know they had outfits like that.
Or like Jesuits. It's probably Jesuit actually.
This looks intriguing.
Because they had a lot of like Dutch missionaries.
Oh, makes sense.
A Jesuit is basically just like a hyper Catholic.
Hyper Catholic.
Yeah. Because like the ones that were responsible for like, you know, like the like residential schools and all that.
Oh, that was them?
It wasn't all of them, but it was. Sure didn't help.
I'm guessing they were a lot more extreme or something.
Oh yeah, there are definite more people extreme than Catholics. And the Jesuits were like the were like extreme Catholics that practiced um, monastery work and the missionary work. So they were excelled at educating, like religious education, because of their monasteries.
What are monasteries for exactly?
Monasteries.
Oh, that's where the
It
monks
was,
are.
yeah. So like to pl- how do you pronounce the word proselytize? Proselytize? Proselytize.
Proselytize?
Something, a word like that. Is first you send a missionary to see if they'll take it, right? Think if they're down. Or you could either set up a mission, and then once it gets like proper funding or backing from the church, it'll become a monastery or a chapel. Actually, no, I'm explaining it wrong. Hold on. I'm just using my own knowledge. Because a monastery, at least in the Catholic sense historically, they were the keepers
Here's a pleasant surprise.
like local they were for teaching local clergy to go into the church.
Okay.
And because they were like more on teaching and gathering information and getting new priests, they were really good at education. I don't know, actually, it's varied in some areas. I love the way this show.
Why does this look so ominous though? Whenever you see like somebody in like a dark robe or whatever, they're always like a group of people wearing dark robes. It's always like seen as really ominous. But these are just like a bunch of old dudes.
Confringo! Not so tricky after all, man.
Okay, now this is a little bit ominous.
Oh yeah, that's like an old, like, yeah, bunch of monks. Yeah, that was a bunch of monks.
The way their hair is cut, Sam.
I don't know why they did that too. There was a reason, but I don't remember why.
I heard it's called the halo cut, so maybe that's why it's supposed to resemble a halo.
Oh, maybe it's supposed to represent maybe the thorns, maybe.
Yeah.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Something like that.
That would make sense.
And one of the biggest things is becoming a monk is you have to, all your worldly possessions are gone. You give them up. In some places you could be okay with that, because like the church would provide you with stuff, but not all the time. Just depends on where you are. Like, I know like the people that are like in the 17th century and like, I don't know, like South America, where the only place that's like your home country is the monastery. So they probably had just like nothing.
What did you say? At the end there? I think you cut out.
Oh, I said it must have been pretty hard for like a 17th century monk in South America, where your only recognition of your home country is the monastery itself. And there's like nothing, you know. You just have to be surrounded in this foreign land. Oh, speaking of monasteries, probably the thing that comes to mind when I think of a monastery is like the Viking raids or something.
Viking raids?
Yeah, the Viking raids, you know those?
Not really. I watched like a movie, I think it's called Northman or something recently. I think that was a Viking raid.
Yeah. So when the North was being again that word like prophetized in like Denmark and England, the Vikings were pagan, so obviously they didn't believe in the church's authority. So other Catholic nations, or even just like other European powers, or even just like different faiths, like they universally believe that you shouldn't attack like, you know, a place of worship, right? That was like fairly universal.
Okay.
But the Vikings were pagan. They didn't see like anything wrong with it. Because you usually, the monasteries, because they're keepers of knowledge and all these like local stuff that the church provides them.
Yeah.
So it was usually just like, you know, 3 or 4 unarmed, undefended, you know, men who look like that, right?
Yeah.
And then they have like golden chalices, right? And things like this. So it's like the Vikings are like, well, this is the easiest place to rob ever, you know? Like this place in the middle of nowhere, filled with treasures, defended by old men, you know?
Yeah.
So the Vikings are just like, easy money. Easiest money ever.
So they did end up doing it. That's so sad.
Doing what?
But
like raiding?
They said dog don't care.
Yeah.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Yeah, after I was reading it, I feel like those kind of things are really sad.
I mean, they still lost.
Yeah.
Because the Scandinavian countries are quite Protestant now.
Okay, I really gotta pee, but then after that, I think I'm probably gonna.
Okay.
Just chatting.
Yeah, of course. Later, Fabi.
Incendio!
What? Why climb when you can just fly?
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
In the shadow of the relic.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in
Lumos.
danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
And no.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous, I...
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He did it on his own. This is my fault. No, it's me.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now.
I couldn't lie to you about it.
I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry.
Uh-oh.
Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Inferi?
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I was already here.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Bombarda! Imperio! Incendio!
Leviosa!
Confringo! Incendio!
I forgot not to use dark magic around him.
Here. Revelio.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
Bombard! And there's no sign of Sebastian. Finger. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were in theory, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating in theory is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
You be careful, Ominous. You, bro.
Lumos.
You beautiful man.
How many Inferi are there? Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio!
Deeper in I go, I guess. Sebastian.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! I need to find a way up that ledge.
Gross.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
What the heck's going on?
Sebastian!
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
What's he doing?
The relic! You'll pay for this!
Was he fighting him?
Let me go! The two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That's correct.
Leviosa!
Anne!
Arresto Momento! Sendo! Confringo! Confringo!
Incendio!
Sendo! Arresto Momento!
You're supposed to protect us!
I am protecting you, you foolish boy! Confringo!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Findo! Leviosa! Accio! Descendo! Flipendo! Leviosa! Confringo! Glacier! Incendio!
Sorry,
Confringo! Descendo! Accio! Descendo! Flipendo!
Incendio!
Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Leviosa!
Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
He killed him? He's dead.
No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
What have you done? Oh my god. He just killed his uncle.
I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Sebastian.
Sebastian, wait!
Buddy, no. It's so sad. He lost Anne.
Stop, Sebastian! Hold on!
He did everything in his power to protect her. And he lost her.
What is it?
Dude, you just killed him.
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
Everyone should know that curse.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
Clearly the
You
wrong
did.
choice.
I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
Yes, please.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it.
It's like so
Hold your wand
obviously the
steady.
wrong choice.
Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
I did it.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Guess so. So I have the final spell. Avada Kedavra. The greatest weapon of all. is mine. Nothing can stand in my way now. You all die.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Yeah, what they did is shameful. Vada Kedavra. Pure power in my hands.
Oh, could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Vada Kedavra. I am master of dark arts. All power is mine. Vada Kedavra is mine.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
I want to... I could feel their life energy. It must be harvested.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Places.
One less human to worry about.
One less goblin. Suffer. Your soul belongs to me.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Petrificus Totalis!
Yeah, make sure he's dead.
Bombarda!
Avada Kedavra.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Such arrogance.
From the town.
Suffer eternal.
That's the student to destroy Hunter.
Are you done suffering? You deserve nothing less. Damn. Pure power. I control it. I am the master of the dark arts.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
The master of everything.
I should investigate. One less foul hulking brute.
Oh my god. That's so cool.
Revelio.
Imagine that. Me. The darkest of wizards.
That solves that.
Defeat trolls. Yes. More power. Absolute power. Death itself. I really like this outfit though. A Niffler mask. I have to change my hairstyle. Legendary mask.
Revelio.
Well, don't I feel awesome?
Closer. Revelio.
I mean, we could still say it anyway.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Ask it to here. Do you use dark magics? Dark magics, terrible and awful, but deliciously powerful.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Dark wizard.
What? Dark wizardry.
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy.
We'll try this one.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
No, too much
What
hair.
is it you might be interested in?
Which is a ponytail. That's what Anne has.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
What's this? Oh, a kitty.
Lumos.
To change. No, outfits, yes. I do like the way that looks. Oh, I like that too. I like the top. Don't like the bottom. Same thing, only blue. Oh, it's ash winder. Maybe we'll just stick with the black. Black outfit.
Lumos.
Become death itself.
Toadstool tails always make
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Or are you a good wizard playthrough? A good wizard.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
A good wizard?
Revelio.
Too bad there's nothing to kill here.
Bombarda! I can't. Here. Incendio! Confringo! Lumos. Highwing! Go! Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
Well, hiring is super fast.
No need to race now, my friend.
Oh, him? He's the best. Ronan.
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started
You
anyway?
haven't a chance. Do it.
I'm ready.
No time like the present. Accio!
What?
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio!
Get wrecked, dude. Of course, this guy's like, oh, I'm the best. Don't.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve.
Okay, I won anyway. You suck, dude. You're bad. You're bad, LL.
We all make mistakes.
Except me, I'm the best. Oh, and then he blocked me, I get it. Okay.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age.
Except that I'm the best. Easy. Just have to choke him there, choke him there.
Well done.
Easy.
You've beaten me at my own game.
Yep. You taught me well.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition.
Hooray.
Do not let it go to your head.
I got a crown. Oh no, gloves. I want a crown. Give me a crown.
I didn't think anyone could beat Professor Ronan.
You certainly know what you're doing when it comes to Summoner's Court. Can't believe you beat
Feeling a bit
Ronan.
nostalgic about leaving one day.
Well played in Summoner's Court. I dare say I learned a bit from you. Always a treat.
I don't know why Sharp's always referring to standard. Nothing is standard. Who's walking around with mistletoe berries?
So walking around with mistletoe. What a great observation.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Oh.
Turn me in.
Turn me in.
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly.
Yeah, I know.
No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Why my eyes glow too. Ominous.
Ominous.
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
Jeez. Oh. We should turn him in. We must not turn Sebastian in. No.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Damn.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Avada Kedavra. Speak to the upset Hufflepuff. Certainly, certainly, certainly.
I thought I could count on my friend.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
I mean, I already put them up myself.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black. Taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
You're right, you're right.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
Yeah, I already did this, right?
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're a credit to the
exactly.
school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well.
You don't know how much this means for
That's-
me and for Hogwarts.
All is well that ends bells. Talents. Revelio pages. There's still 16 more side quests. And only 3 more story quests. Top of the class. Field guide. Oh, that's where I got that from. And fairy. Spiders. Trolls. Mongols. Avada Kedavra.
You're my second favorite.
The Ministry will hear about this. The fiends will rot in Azkaban.
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped.
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear, that sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard a plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the 3 broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung, half another place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So, back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
Sure.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Serona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
He's a kiss.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Second favorite hero.
Talk to Astoria.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a pustulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
Sealed in a wall.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it.
I agree.
Lovely chatting with you.
Lovely, fellow Ravenclaw. 3,000? What? Where could he possibly be? Way over here. I mean, way over there. Far, far, far away.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Pleasing indeed. Is this a kitty? Oh my goodness, pet kitty. Another kitty. Another cat. Pet them all.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in Hogsmeade.
Spending me spoils in Hogsmeade. Greetings. Suck and die.
That was a close one. Revelio.
Sure am powerful. Just instantly die. Jump off, slam my head into the ground. Whoops. What's I meant to do?
I've robbed every traveling vendor that passed through here. They never see it coming.
Greetings.
Perhaps it's dinner, right?
Petrificus Totalis!
Dark magic, eh?
Twice death from above! Expelliarmus!
Oh, I need this.
A lucky cure!
Careful, this one packs a punch.
Expelliarmus! Petrificus Totalis!
I should. What are your thoughts on electricity?
What are your thoughts on dying?
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
You can just curse everybody and then just one hit. Oh my god.
Stop right there!
Holy moly. Come to think of it, maybe no. Maybe no cape. No cape at all. That was my coolest one. Why keep justice? Well, I'm putting it very lightly. Now the Ravenclaw. Another weight class. Although I do like this look a lot though.
Bombarda!
Cave.
Revelio.
Well, I guess that was alright. The coach's tries.
You've made a mistake.
I'm happy to keep all that from him. Gold is gold.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel
You could feed a beast, or it can feed you. Get my Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. You've made a mistake. Oh, too hard. Twasn't nothing.
Petrificus is... I'll have taken... You'll regret it. I am at your call. Expelliarmus!
I appreciate it.
Your poaching days are over.
Unstoppable.
No.
There's a lot of them here.
Oh, I fancy it's time we found a new unsuspecting trader around these parts, don't you?
Did you hear that?
You think you're safe?
You're no match for me.
Rise and fight.
Cowards!
You've been known to use the dark arts, haven't you?
I have.
I've seen you.
Yo there!
Time to even the odds. You've heard many of my...
This looks intriguing.
You plan to creep up on me, but it won't work. Not with me. What have you done?
Nobody'll believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Oh my god, I was so powerful. Oh my god, that's so I love this game.
Lumos.
No, not down there. You can just curse everybody and then just one shot everybody. Oh my god.
That's that. Settled.
Vada. Vada Kedavra. You are the Duke.
I should investigate.
You. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it's inside the rooms.
Revelio.
Okay, I guess that wasn't it. I thought the cave was like right here. Oh, it's right here, okay.
Stand there. Find a way to open the door.
It's alright. You're stuck in there. Bye.
I demand to be released this instant.
Bum bum. Da-na-na-na-na.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Is there a pattern to this? No? What?
Here.
Oh, I see. Guarded by one in fury. Hardly a challenge.
Revelio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio.
The Furies.
Incendio. Confringo.
Oh, I see. You can't fly out of that. Oh. I get it.
Revelio.
Luckily, it's not too crazy.
Confringo.
How? Do you really think you can best me?
Crucio.
Who even are you?
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Alohomora.
I don't even know who you are. Who are you? Abracadabra.
Might be interesting to see where this leads.
The Lord of the Manor.
Incendio.
I don't even know who that person was. Dead now. Avada Kedavra. You want to all die, do you? Avada Kedavra. Whoops.
Incendio. Infringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
These rocks have seen better days.
Level 3, man.
Revelio.
Damn. I really gotta find those stupid monkeys. Or whatever they are. Demiguises. All these places are just shut to me. You can fly? You could do a lot more than that.
Incendio.
Oh, Byron, there's so much stuff in this. Oh my god, this game is amazing. Can I fly inside? Yep. It's like when I just collect everything. There's so much stuff you can do in this game, Byron. This game is an absolute
Who lived here, I wonder?
masterpiece. Where is the other one? It's not here. Not there. Not here. Yeah, it's gotta be downstairs. Nope. Where is the last bit of magic? In the tower? Behind? Where could it be? I wonder. Up here? Oh, there it is.
That wasn't so difficult.
Wasn't so difficult. Byron, look at this. Here, I'll show you something. I'll show you the coolest feature in this whole game. I'll go find some enemies. Here they are. Eve just got this.
You're the one.
Takes
gumption to steal a stolen hippogriff?
Incendio!
Sure, watch out for you. You've a little dog.
Expulsion! Potato!
I have estimated you.
Expulsion!
Oh, there he is.
Now you're just getting on
Oh my god.
Incendio!
Somebody paid attention in defense against the Dark Arts Club.
You will not survive this fight!
Avada Kedavra.
Rookwood!
Are you done suffering?
And no one to share in my victory.
I am death itself.
Levioso.
You challenge me, goat?
Levioso. 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 Confringo.
Avada Kedavra.
Come out. Enjoy stealing hippogriffs, do you?
Enjoy suffering, do you?
That goblin help you stole.
You like suffering?
Levioso.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Confringo.
The beasts are safer now.
I think I am the beast.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
My poor boy.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet
Rococo.
niffler.
The pet niffler.
I'm sorry to hear
It's
that your
just a
pet is
niffler.
missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. I've been worried sick, but I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the Ashwinders that are lurking about.
Unstable. I felt more unstoppable.
Why don't you just get Rococo back yourself?
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough, but add Ashwinders into the picture and, well, I love Rococo, but I love staying alive more.
Of course.
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well, more than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed, the more paranoid she became of losing it. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
Is the only path.
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
Oh, she sells clothing?
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Can never have enough stock. That's what I say.
I'll buy this.
A fine choice. You won't regret it.
And sell it. Thanks.
Thank you for stopping by.
Hi, Kitty.
Alohomora.
I felt more unstoppable. A Diary of the Astwinders.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Have a quick drink. Break into someone's house. Drink their stuff. Armillary spheres. Nice. Oh, where
This
is
looks
the
intriguing. Levioso. 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 Confringo. Levioso. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I balanced it.
Confringo. Revelio.
like another thing outside I'm supposed to put on? Not that I could see.
I should investigate.
Oh no, right there.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Not done with you yet. Where's it go? Somewhere here. Can't quite see. It's not here? Oh, I thought it would be.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Or maybe it's supposed to hang it, maybe.
Revelio.
Yeah, right there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yep. Gothic attire. Fastest room.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Confringo! Flipendo!
I am the master of wizardry.
It's so tricky after all, Merlin. this could prove.
What now? So you're down?
Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Beautiful. That certainly is one way to do it.
Revelio.
Abandoned camp.
Hogwarts.
This is pointless. No one comes through here.
Hello.
Enjoy stealing hippogriffs, do you? Probably had that goblin helm you nicked.
Keep your body blind curses to yourself.
All of you can die. You're mine.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
I'll steady a little diesel.
Protego! Incendio!
Good job, duelist.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Fantastic job. Blam. Instantly killed. Gold dragon eyes? That's cool.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Mallow sweets?
Revelio.
Oh, did I bring it up the hill? Yeah, I do.
Incendio. Accio.
Come on, this one. What? Oh, I gotta bring up that way.
Bombarda. Repulsor.
They're gonna go up this way and like around or something? What?
Revelio.
Squeeze me? No, actually, it's supposed to just constantly shoot it until it gets up there. Alright. Oh. Yeah, when the statue is like this way. Wonderful. Hello.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
When the
Barrow's famous for someone having a pet troll. Your life ends here. Shame.
Your life ends here. Shame about it.
And when did I set my troll? Waste of my time that you asked me.
Expelliarmus, Flipendo, and Arresta Momentum are all curses.
I address you as troll. It ain't Treadwell's guardian.
Fighting with bitch, are we? Would you be needing anything? Now, this has become personal.
You like that? You like suffering? You make your own dog kill you. Thank you, puppy. Thanks, puppers.
Revelio.
Hello, Laura.
This place has seen better days.
Hello, Hamora. Is that more brutal? No, that's not like the best one. I killed like 20 dark wizards since then. Holy moly. Just massacring them.
Bombarda!
This looks intriguing.
Incendio!
Not my fault.
Incendio!
Foolish spiders. Fools, all of them. Fools.
Expelliarmus!
Suffer for me.
Avada Kedavra!
A stench of death.
Bombarda!
What is morality? The killing curse. I mean, they're gonna die anyway. Might as well just kill them faster. What's the big deal? Like, I'm harvesting their tongues. They're obviously not surviving.
What have you done? No.
Suffer all. I mean, I like them all, really. Whoops.
Lumos.
Rescue the butterflies.
Lumos.
And where's the other one?
Revelio.
Right there.
Lumos.
Extreme danger, watch out. Bombarda.
Bombarda!
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I shall get that goblin help back, hopefully from your corpse. You're that hippogriff thief. Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Did it work? Where does it even go? No, I didn't. The apex have a lot. Nope.
I should investigate.
Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. You ever Avada Kedavra a bunch of dogs? Oh, I did.
Revelio.
Oh,
Incendio.
Excuse me? This must be a quest area. Is that a troll? Won't you suffer, huh? You belong to me. Your soul is mine. I didn't know I could put
This must be the castle where Miss
Protivicus?
Coffee's Niffler ran away. Now, to find a way inside. Revelio.
I can't even speak it.
Go back to Pit upon Ford if they was giving out galleys.
Glad I was never locked up. Ashwinders. I'd better find a way around them. Perhaps through them.
You won't knock this. You may have... You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake. You shouldn't go about stealing goblins' helms stolen by others now, should you? Been obsessed with crime. Is this hotel? I know you're the one who stole looking for you. You're the
I control you, and I can make you suffer.
Fight back!
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
Lovely.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Confringo!
Lovely, lovely.
Revelio.
Oh, they're all like, all back here.
Confringo. That's that. Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Henrietta's hideout.
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I?
Revelio.
Confringo!
Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Incendio.
More treasure. There we go.
Confringo.
Ashwinders.
Arresto Momentum.
Now you've done it.
Flipendo.
Expulsor! You ain't wearing that goblin helmet you stole. Might want to look up. Incendio! Fancy it? Expulsor!
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You made a mistake coming here.
Imperial.
You like to suffer, don't you?
Why the you're stolen?
Petrificus totalis!
Come here. You soul will suffer eternally.
Confringo!
Kill that other theory.
Treasure.
Hey, duelist.
Get over here, you insolent giant!
Crucia. Why don't you suffer some more? Just to make sure they suffer.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
I know I'm not hearing things. My wand!
Where's that goblin helm, you little thief?
Revelio.
I'm just warming up.
What a dreadful lot. These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler. Revelio. Incendio.
Okay, well that worked. Unless I head this way. Maybe.
Wingardium Leviosa. Glacier. Revelio.
Oh, this is just for elites.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
More loot. Let's just sit down. Just loot. No plot.
Revelio.
That's pretty smart, actually. I like that.
More Ashwinders.
What? Last time I was in Lower Oxfield.
Control you are.
We had plans for that immigrant.
Incendio!
Let's talk. That goblin helm.
Just a bit of practice for me.
What the hell was that?
What the hell was that?
Am I supposed to? Was you casting a full body? You'll regret that. To your knees.
Nobody'll believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
What do you mean that was the easiest thing ever?
Revelio.
What?
What's this? Some sort of treasure map?
Bombarda! Incendio!
Revelio.
And then I just gotta go get it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. When I get my hands on that Niffler. Arresta Manosi. Leviosa. I'll look after you. Never realized how tiring it can be to capture a Niffler. Revelio.
Niffler. there. And there we go. Done.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Oh, Sagittarius. Nice.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Just obliterated. In Banbara. Oh, right there. It's on map. Flying on a broomstick. Yeah. Avada Kedavra. Boom. Super dead. The most dead that ever deaded.
Wonder who lives here.
My poor Rococo.
I got you, Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
Sure.
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
Sure.
Thank you for stopping by.
Man, I love casting Avada Kedavra. travel back to the Room of Requirement.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Am I not the fairest one of all? Oh, that looks cool. Finally, a real winter coat. Oh, that looks cool. A nice bright blue. That works. I like that. But I can't see my hair though. It's a bad thing. It covers my whole head. Niffler fur? Five more dung bugs, 14 more spiders, mongrels, bunch of trolls, dueling feats. I did it. That was fun. GG's. GG's. So much lights. Boom. Avada Kedavra. Killed more wizards than I did in the past hour that I have playing the whole game. Oh my god. That's awesome. Anyway, GG's. That was fun.